Probably gonna get into PZ again. PZ, huh? Oh yeah, that game just had an update recently, didn't it? Huh, maybe I'll give it a look here soon. Yo, what up? What up, Kiyoki, Kodiak, Shelby? My demands were met. I read that first as my demands were not met. I was like, what? What'd I do? What up, Speedcore? Yo, thanks for being in early. If anybody was here last night, you know, we are picking up the pieces once again. Another devastating house alarm went off, throwing our area into further chaos. And this one seems worse than the last one. So, September 12th, we had this alarm go off. Yesterday, we had a little mission to go up this way and go to the fishing store. We found a fishing rod, a proper fishing rod with a premium fishing line on it. We looted the general store, and then I went into this beef restaurant. Alarm. So now all the zombies that got pulled to this area from this alarm are now just shifted and scattered back throughout the area. We couldn't even sleep up here. There's zombies everywhere. So we slept here. It's 12:30. We're gonna have to just see how bad it is everywhere. I got a lot of shit in my bag. So we'll see how this goes. We're down to our last. Something tells me we're not going to make it back home. Something tells me our area is not going to be clear like it once was. So the hatchet, this is our last weapons. We might end up having to set up over here. Do the doors and windows cost extra? Yeah. Yeah, we were gonna get it, you know, next month. That's what we were planning. Actually, let me just take all of these. Hey, what's up, Commando Slayer? Over on the YouTube stream, do zombies stay in place in the last place you saw, or do they wander around aimlessly all over the map? Yeah, so that's a setting you can control. It's called it's zombie migration, so you can control if they form like groups that they roam around in, hordes together. In this world, they form rally groups of 0, so they don't form up groups, they just individually spread out everywhere. And I think migration happens like every hour. So we were gonna sleep down here, our normal spot, but yeah, there are some intruders displaced because of that damn alarm that happened just yesterday. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Holy shit. I want to clear this area out so we can go back to sleeping over here. If it's not gonna get too damn crazy. axe is about to break. Wait, why'd I leave what store slash house? I don't really need an antique oven at this point. Just making campfires is enough to have a place to cook easily. It's real easy. You need 3 stones to build a campfire. So you can just pull them out of the ground. There's one. It's really easy. But there is an antique oven in this house right there where my mouse is. That house right there. There's also some trapping. Some metal traps. I might as well go set those up. And we should set them up here for the times when we have to come back to this hellhole. What the? Alright, well, this is not great. This is not great at all. Well, that's what we're finding out, Zasser. Right now, we're just trying to take back the old area we used to sleep in this abandoned neighborhood. Was that a lighter? No, I'm blind. Lurking match starting, good luck. What's got you glum, chum? What's up, Rabbit? I strongly suggest you ask the minions for help. All attempts of communication have been a failure with these beasts. Oh, what happened to your base? Oh, let me show you. Hey, what's up, Mr. Venedetti? Appreciate the resub, 2 months. You don't got to worry about it for 2 more months, man. No ads. Appreciate the support. Thanks for always chilling, dude. But this is what happened, Shelby. We had a devastating alarm here. Just to recap, the zombies in this world, not only is it 16x, so max amount of zombies everywhere. The zombies have pinpoint hearing and they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. So when this alarm went off, I wanted to know if this alarm here would pull the zombies over here in Riverside, because this whole area we had cleared out before the first alarm went off. So I started walking this way after the alarm went off, and at around here, I think it was, we had to turn around and abandon because so many zombies were coming from Riverside. And then we had, so this brought a shit ton of zombies. We were working on clearing, we cleared our way back to our safe house here. We cleared our way back up to the fishing spot here. I caught a couple of fish, and then I was like, you know what, I really want to go find out what's over in this bait and tackle shop. So we had a special mission. I was clearing the zombies from the first all the way up to around here. And there was a fuck ton of zombies still everywhere. So after that alarm, long story short, another alarm went off over here. And now the area is completely devastated again because this has brought more zombies and displaced everything is completely fucked right now. And we're going to just see how bad it is. You know, I thought maybe it would work in our favor where the zombies would all leave here and go here, but the way it's weird, man. Like the zombies, they start to come and then they lose interest at some point and they just get displaced randomly. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it works in our favor, but based upon how it's happened so far, it doesn't seem like it's a reliable way of moving a horde away from anything. There's always more zombies to replace them. I think it's on auto sub by default. Twitch is sneaky, Mr. Venendetti. You have to go in and like manually select don't renew my sub. And then it'll ask you for a reason, and I always would put I like to renew it manually. Okay, not bad. This is the house we've been staying at. Looks like everything's closed still, so no worries there. But I got a little bit of an issue here. Let's go see. So there's this. Let's see how bad it is up here. First of all, oh, the hatchet's doing really well. I'm surprised. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird when you had that issue. Alright, let's go see. Cause this just it's 420. It just happened yesterday, the 25th. So I'm gonna have to make a weapon, so we gotta see if we can make it up to our old spot where we still have some flint. Oh shit. Yep, dude. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. What do we do? Do we leave the area? All of our loot is over here. Oh no, man. They're just gonna be everywhere, aren't they? Oh my gosh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, the majority of the zombies we've killed have been in this area, so that's... You know, 4,500 less zombies. Oh my god, I should have... Oh dear. Oh man, dude, this sucks. Alright, so yeah, we got quite... Oh no, we got quite the chore ahead of us here. First things first, I gotta get more weapons. I gotta replenish the axes. So we gotta go back to the neighborhood. And I gotta just start building axes. I gotta use the rags from those zombies. I'm gonna have to find more tree branches. I'm gonna have to go find more flint. It's either that or we make plans on abandoning this area. That's so cool. Everyone wants to be your friend. I know. I'm the most popular guy in Riverside. And our weight's 77 and going down. So here's what I'm thinking. I wonder what these are. Just houses. We could try to make our way out here to the open. All these farmhouses and lots of open fields. This is going to be like quite the cleanup job. And I need loot, man. I need to go out there and try to find some shit. I need to find a flashlight. A saw would be nice. I need some sort of tool to help me harvest mineral deposits. Stone mall head. This requires masonry. Oh, or napping level 5, and we could make a stone mall head. Does the stone mall... I think this allows you to harvest mineral deposits, does it not? So we would need our napping to get to level 5, which we're level 3 right now. 3, almost halfway to level 4. Think of this way, you have something to do. Yeah, true. I don't think we can abandon this area. We need the river right now. Where am I gonna fish? I guess we could... This is like a ranger station. But who knows, there could be like hundreds of thousands of zombies. I don't think there is, though, actually, thinking about it. I think I've seen other people come here and it's pretty chill. I have no idea what all this is, though. But we could fish there, but I don't know. I just feel like we need to get back this area. We need to at least clear this out. I think. Maybe start heading to your gas station base below Rosewood. Oh, yeah. This actually might be a nice area to, you know, obviously avoid this. This is going to be crazy on these settings. But coming down here and going around to all of these, remember these were like nice multi-story homes. This is the water treatment plant. I don't think there's anything there. This could be a nice way to try to get some more loot. All of these, like, it's not a bad idea, honestly. How many are hiding in the trees? Yeah, I know. We gotta avoid the trees. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? I'm doing good, man. Hope you are as well. How long does it take for zombies to find you, like in the desert of Resident Evil? Well, the zombies are attracted to you based upon, you know, if they see you, hear you, and that depends on some of your traits, some of their traits. Like in this world, the zombies have pinpoint hearing and eagle vision, so they're going to see you from as far away as possible for a zombie and hear you from as far away as possible. Hey, what's up, Swick? I don't think you have anything in the area, especially since... Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is like, if we can clear out this area, you know, that's got to be a big chunk of them from, like, over here that we want to get to. A big chunk of them from Riverside would be gone, making it easier. I think we have to stay here, especially for the river access. We need the fishing. So I think what we need to do here is just set up here. We're going to have to gather a bunch of supplies to try to start, and we need to start making a bunch of stone axes. So we can take back our home. Yeah, I know. There's some really cool spots, Twick, like that, where there's like bridges that lead to little islands in the middle of these lakes. It's really cool. Yo, Chief, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing good, man. But yeah, Commando Slayer, that's all based upon the settings of the world. Like, you can have the zombies migrate, and then you could have an area that you cleared out, and it'd be nice and chill, and then one day a big horde arrives. It's all in how you set up your world, and that's what the beauty of this game is, how customizable it is. But again, for this particular world, the zombies don't form groups when they migrate. And they just seem to just spread out. You saw how they were down over by our base. They're just all spread everywhere. And I think it's set to happen every hour, the zombie migration. I'm gonna be sad when this multi-tool breaks. It's so nice. Can opener, bottle opener, blade, screwdriver, scissors, it does it all. And for us, taking disorganized, you know, we need all the space we can get. Alright, so let's do this. What did I just do? Okay, I need these. I'm gonna have to get all the clothes and rip them up. We don't have any water source to take them to. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this here. This is our new setup. The other thing too is the box of paper clips is in the little wooden box we have at the river. We do have nails, so just saying if something were to happen to this. But we got that premium line on there, man. That's awesome. We should be good with that. Alright, so that's all on the ground. What? Oh. How did I leave here last time? If the door's still locked. Oh, I left that sheet there, didn't I? actually, I'm gonna put. Let's put all this shit in here. I don't need to be carrying extra stuff. Alright, leave the fishing rod here too. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Ad starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. Ugh. At least a good ways away from the homestead is thinning out the zombies. Yeah, you would think, but how many days has it been in this world? You can see down here, we've been alive, or it's been 2 months, 19 days since the start of the apocalypse. What up, DM? Thanks for the Netflix update. Oh, that window? I climbed out the window? Okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what's weird, is there's still a bunch of zombies at the factory, but they could have been zombies that came from beyond. That just got... The factory's just where they stopped hearing anything to follow. That's what the zombies want you to think. It's been 3 years. What's up, Zatani? Hopefully your world's still going good. We just had two house alarms in the span of like 12 days. Alright, so it's late, so for what I'm gonna do now is try to just get some... Let's actually walk around here. Let's get mini tree branches. House alarms are conspiring? Yeah, for real. It's crazy how random it is, because I've seen people with these same settings gone nearly a year with no house alarm. I don't have the resources for this. We're down to our final axe. Yeah, we did that the right way, didn't we, Rabbit? Waiting until morning to walk into any more of the shops, because I didn't want an alarm to go off as the sun was going down. And sure as shit. And the thing that really sucks is that's like, wasn't even a good place to loot. I could have just left the area and not even touched that building. We got seasoning salt out of there too. It's just like a small little restaurant or butcher shop. I don't know what it is. But we did get the good fishing rod with the premium fishing line, which is made it worth it to go up there. But after the alarm went off, I don't know. No alarm for you yet, and only a car alarm activated by a zombie. Damn, we had a car alarm day one as we were escaping Riverside. Somewhere up here. And it actually worked in our favor because this area, which is normally pretty infested, had like very few zombies here, very few zombies over here. We were able to settle in over here right away. And then we had a alarm here, and then an alarm over here just yesterday in game. And the first alarm brought a shit ton of zombies to the area that we had cleared, and now this second alarm has just completely scattered them everywhere. It's not ideal. Alright, that's enough to get started. Wasn't there, I think there was at least one flint node. Still on the main road. I should consider cutting these trees down for better visibility. Alright, so now what we need is some rags. We can at least make one. Maybe we'll get lucky, and when we nap that flint nodule, we'll get 2 flakes. Let's just take a look around before we go inside for the night. Oh, whoops. God. Why'd I push that? Really good rod and some good lines, so you should rack out the fish when you get... Oh yeah, for sure we're gonna... As soon as we can get up there. Hopefully, we're kind of on the clock, right? Our weight's 77 and dropping. What the fuck am I? Damn, that other house had a, the other house at least had a door, and we brought that sheet. This one, okay, this actually does. Could buy us some time. Alright, well, just because our home's been fucking invaded doesn't mean we don't still work on our glutes. Yo, what's up, Ivan, over on the YouTube stream? What's the plan now? We pretty much have to set up shop over here as far as being able to pump out a bunch of axes so we can start working on taking back our home over here. And then after that, we gotta, just like last time the alarm went off, work on clearing the way up to the river so we can fish and get our weight back up. Oh no, that would have been great though if I would have fished over by the bait shop. Caught another fish right before, I should have thought about that. We were already being cautious in case an alarm went off. I should have thought about that. What if an alarm goes off and we won't have access to the river for a long time? I should almost look around these old houses for... First we gotta make the... First things first, we gotta make the, Actually... Some more fitness XP. While we wait for the sun to come up. I just got a feeling this is going to be worse because of that first alarm. First alarm bringing so many zombies to the area, and now this one's brought even more. Just scattered the ones that were here from the first alarm. Okay, so first things first. We need rags. And I need a stone so I can nap. I've had this Pop-Tart in my room and I think it's been there for about 2 months. Ah, nice and seasoned, huh? Alright, that's definitely enough for a start. The rest of these we can just throw off so they don't despawn. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we need more flint. Put these dirty rags here. All right. Let me go down here. Actually, let's start immediately because we don't have that 42.6 foraging anymore. So let's start looking immediately for some stuff. Yeah, what's up, Manuel? Nice and seasoned. Yep, exactly. Bet it's crunchy. Did I miss anything important after mid-break last night? Did you see the second alarm? The second house alarm that went off? I don't remember if that was before or after the break. Oh, there's another axe. We had a second house alarm go off. Rabbit, I'm surprised there's not a mod for that. Shaun of the Dead style. Or, no, not Shaun of the Dead, Walking Dead. Michonne had that for a while, didn't she? Alright, where did we sleep? It was this house, wasn't it? This two-story? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, because this one actually had a door. And we should go get the trapper. We should go to that trapper house. It's down the road that way. Okay, so I want to go where? This intersection right here, I think we left some flint. So far we have 2. So we can have a total of 3 axes. I want to make like 10. And then we'll start chipping away. Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah, that's true, that's true. One was her brother, and yeah, one was like her husband. Sure do feel that poor foraging abundance now. This is good though, this is how it should be. It was crazy in 42.6, but man, we sure took advantage of it. I think our last time we went out, we came back with like 31 flint flakes. And of those, I think we still have 6 left, but they're at our old home, which has been invaded. Oh, perfect, I did leave. Oh, nice, there's 3 of them here. Let's go, baby. So there's 5 more axes right there. Let's keep this going. I'll do a little circle around here. I do think, though, After we take back this area, I think I do want to... This is close enough. We should go over here and check these out. And then maybe even this little area over here. Look at this. Here's another cool little... something built right here on the lake. Little island in the middle. Over here too. So much stuff. So many places. But there's a couple of things I really, really want. And one is some sort of tool to help us so we can start mining these mineral deposits. And getting like 3 to 6 flint at a time. So we need either like a smithing hammer or a club hammer or a pickaxe, sledgehammer. The other thing is a flashlight. We desperately need a damn flashlight. Oh, you got an army, the military bag. Nice. It's honestly almost tempting. It's almost tempting to walk here. Not even go to the facility, but as soon as we start seeing zombie, we'll get a military zombie and get the bag and probably the Alice suspenders too. That's what I did in a previous playthrough and it worked out beautifully. But I had a car, which made things a lot easier. But I don't know if it's worth it, you know, eventually we'll probably see either a military zombie or a survivor zombie, but we got to get out of there. The suspenders are good because you can attach the angled flashlight if you find it. So, like, if you remember on Hollis, we had that angled flashlight. It just lets you have a flashlight in your webbing on your hotbar. You don't have to hold it in your secondary. You can have two-handed weapon with the flashlight. It's really nice. It would almost be worth going out there. Yo, Manuel, appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. Come on. Oh, even more. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. I love watching that foraging radius grow while you're resting. Oh, hey, I just noticed the clay isn't huge anymore. They got a new, little 3D model for it. Much smaller. This thing's about to break. Hell yeah, another one. Yep, they all heard it. Well, this is right above our home, so... Gonna break any hit now. Damn pain. I'm actually surprised the axe held out there. Let's go level 6 maintenance. Look at that, we're over halfway to level 7. Beautiful. Well, shit, dude. The way back is kind of blocked, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go the long way. Holy fuck. The other way looks real nice. One of these days I have to run across one of those backpacks. They are the best. Literally best in slot for vanilla. Q for good luck. It's for you, Shelves. You said it will break any hit now, so the game just had to prove you wrong. Yeah, see? We're on to you, game. I'm gonna keep fighting until it breaks, then I'll turn around. The head is still in decent shape. Oh shit. Oh shit. Was that a Okay. At this point, how many military and or survivors as have you found? I might be actually a good idea to sneak in and out of the lab complex just to get the quick goods. Seriously, it wouldn't take long. It wouldn't take long at all. What's up, Scotsman? But yeah, we haven't seen a single survivor Zed or a single military. I've seen like maybe 5 or 6 police officers. Was it my fault this time? I should have a big enough bag of skills to share with that group. Yeah, they might be really upset if I don't have something to offer them, right? Has there been a fireman yet? No. I think Brandenburg has a fire station, if I remember right. Riverside does not. Think of the bump in quality of life with those items, yeah. Like, if we find the angled flashlight, then I almost certainly will do that, but... the angled flashlight... we did not find at that place until we went down. I can't remember if when we went down below the military... the bunker. You know, that was a whole process too, clearing that out. Imagine that in these settings. 16x. It's crazy. But yeah, if we somehow find the angled flashlight, then I would definitely consider going straight to there. Just, like I said, just walk right up. I'm gonna head out. Yo, have a good one, Jacob. Thanks for chilling, dude. Yeah, Rosewood definitely has one. Yeah, Brandenburg is, like, one of the most infested towns now, I think. Alright, so this is great. This is a lot of axes we can build now. What was that? A meat dumpling. Oh, should we get this pristine screwdriver? Because our thing's about to break. And we might not have access to our supplies for a while. But yeah, I think this is the right decision because we have to try to work fast. We have, like, what, 3 or 4 more days before we're going to get that underweight debuff, and then it's going to be even more of a pain trying to clear out home base. But it back to your point, Scotsman, the quality of life of just having the best in slot bag, especially while I'm running disorganized, it would be a massive upgrade. If we like head down in that area, I might do just that. Hey, what up, Niffy? I wasn't awake for the second alarm. Yeah, dude, it fucked everything up. We're back to living over in this piece of shit crack house. And this time we might be here for a lot longer. We recovered quickly from the first alarm. But the problem is that first alarm brought so many zombies to the area that we were kind of in the process of clearing out. That, now it's just a whole shit show. Okay. So we want to cover this window. It's probably where they could potentially spot me. If I sleep in this corner here, they're not going to see me from that window. Since we're going to be here for a while, yeah, I want to go get those traps. And look for anything else that might help us. See if somebody has like a barbecue. Yeah, Rabbit, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Again, all just because of that first fucking... Damn, I shouldn't be wasting the multi-tool. I don't have another blade right now. By the way, we can start making short bats now. It's really tempting to maybe go that route. Since it's kind of a pain in the dick getting all these supplies. Having one ingredient recipe versus 3 ingredient recipe. And they are made out of tree branches, large branch, or a plank. So easy to find them. Seven. Oh, I see what's going on here. I was too far away. There we go. 9 more axes. Perfect. And I got 2 more flint flakes to make, so we can make... Okay, I can fit 5 in the back. All right, there we go. Well, that's a start. Now let's go upstairs. This has to be the worst place to camp out. It is not ideal. Oh wait, but it is safe. Come on, wake up at 2 in the morning. Yeah, I think I know. I think it's the house we're heading to, Rabbit, that has the wood-burning stove. But I'm actually going to look for just a barbecue. But again, we can just make a fire pit if we need to cook anything. Okay. But let's save the carving and stop using the multi-tool for that. We can just save all that shit. Probably just forage for some food, right? Alright, so that house is over here. We gotta go down the street. I wanted to see how bad it is over here anyways. Oh shoot, I should have rested the full way. So I want to look for a pillow. And we'll just kind of look around, see what else. I don't remember if there's anything else worth stopping for. We already looted all of these once. Sometimes I will reloot houses I've already been to, because I'm like, when I looted this house, I didn't need this, this, and that. You know, times change and wants and needs change. Look at that sofa. Or that little, oh. Little recliner or just chair there. Maybe stock up on both items for weapons. Yeah, we need to. I'm down to just my lucky Twinkie. We've had this Twinkie forever. It's supposed to be like our last resort item. So that way leads to the factory. And there was trapping, metal traps in this garage. And I want to see if there's a pillow inside. Let's do a little sweep around the house. Oh, a trash can too. Might need that dead mouse. Ah, it's rotten. Alright. Did the house, or did this room have a pillow? No such luck. Oh, this is broken again. They're back to being 0.5 instead of 5.0. I swear they fixed that last update. Maybe it was just a different type of, You need tailoring level 1. Interesting. It's gonna be so fun, if they actually go through with and give us a game mode where it's procedurally generated forest. Wait. Alright, now where do we set these? Probably over by our base. Until we figure out what to do with them. Oh man, I need to find some food. Oh shit. These traps, look at these traps. Why do they look like that? Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, big fella, go down. Oh, for oh, damn. Okay. Everybody's coming. Kitchen knife. Okay, we can use that to carve though. Cabbage to bait, yeah. I think we need either carrots or potatoes to catch hares. At least that's what it was in build 41, which I assume it's the same. You can now also catch raccoons alive. No idea what bait they take. Oh, it matters what area you place it in. Like, this is urban. I need to do it in the forest area. Farmland / forest. I don't freaking know. Place them here for now. You can have raccoon farms. Alright, so I guess now we just start working towards... Well, first let me find some food. We're tired! Well... Oh yeah, we woke up at like 2 a.m. Okay, so I guess we will just try to... get some more resources. It's like one good rag, one dirty rag. think we can make 2 more. Okay, I need to find food. Need to get out of this urban area. We just gotta leave and head back towards away from this spot. I can't do any fighting though, because farmland, forest. Thank goodness. So I could cook these mushrooms up to get a little more out of them, but oh, beautiful. 8 mushrooms. Does that trail actually lead to the road there? I don't think it does. Alright. We got our food for the day. We're just gonna have to live with... we're 76 and dropping. No. So pretty much we're just wasting the rest of this day since I got drowsy so early because we woke up to a nightmare at 2 in the morning. It's almost worth... I'm almost debating sleeping at that house right over here that we got the trapping stuff from, because it has a bed where we'll have good quality of sleep. But we should be fine with average for a while. I do have caffeine pills in a pinch. Even more nice. Must be part of the group, yeah. Man, I'm gonna take these sunglasses off. I don't want... We need all the help we can get when it comes to the foraging. Even though it was 2% of a hindrance. Look at this. Just like that. Short bat. I want to start leveling. I got this hammer on us. I want to start leveling short blade, or excuse me, short blunt. Kind of just like slowly, casually. When there's only like a couple zombies left of a group or something, we swap to the hammer to finish them off. That way it's not as painful as trying to just brute through it. With the insane muscle strain at level 1. Brute through it. Okay, ad break. So 30 minutes from now, we'll take our next break, or our first, our halftime break. Uh-oh. I'm tired, so this could get... challenging. Ten out of 75, baby. We're on our way. Maybe he is gonna download the poop mod. Probably not, Niffy. Probably not. Why did you say poop? I said brute. You're hearing what you want to hear. Stop it. I heard poop too. I'll be sure to enunciate much more clearly going forward. This is the way to go. We're getting the tree branches very quickly. Love it. Oh shit. Sure he'll go away. He's actually gaining on me? Yeah, you do that. I will. I will. Oh boy. So I wonder if I would have discarded that the first time, if maybe when I come back through it might be something different. But probably not. I feel like this, when you fast forward like this, it hinders your foraging. But it helps with your sanity. And we might still get some hit. Alright, we got 7 more branches. Okay. Might as well just make these next 2. Okay. So we got 4 spare. Oh, we got exactly 8 branches and 8 rags for the next group. Let's just go chill inside, because we are in a very bad condition fighting. I could come up here with this bathtub. It's got 100 liters of water in it. And we could wash all those rags out there. But not necessary yet. Who needs a door when you got a small plastic table, you know? Ah, home sweet home. What's up, Kyle? Okay, now we got all those mushrooms in the salad. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, this stuff. Let's get rid of this stuff. Put that downstairs. Alright, we're gonna be very tired. Why do you always play single player games? Do you not have any friends? No, but, you see, I just do this thing where I play whatever game is fun. Whether it's single player or multiplayer. Hey, if you think there's a game that's fun, you should play it. See, like right now, I'm having a lot of fun with this single player game. And so that's why I'm playing it. See how that works? I'm telling you, just give it a try. It's pretty fun to play games that you find fun. And luckily in games like DayZ you don't need to have friends because you can just meet friends and make friends in game. So, you know, it doesn't matter if I do or don't have friends. That's completely irrelevant. In a game like DayZ, you don't need to. You don't need to have anybody. Alright, let's go. Now that we slept till 11:30, sleepy boy. This is my house. I must defend it. Just want to make sure we don't run out of rags, you know? And these are very, very close proximity. Oh, God. Jesus, tits. You gave me quite the startle there, little lady. Ay, ay, ay. You need friends in Zomboid. You need to have someone you can run faster than. Yeah, man. Is this the part where we're going to talk about how excited we are for Build 42 multiplayer? You guys want to do that now? It's going to be so awesome, right? Oh, look at that foraging radius now that we're not so damn tired. Here they come. Oh my god, these eggs. They're rotten now. Last time I was... when I left those eggs here... I don't know if we had even had one alarm yet. Oh boy. Got a lot of work to do here. 76 and dropping. Here they come. Oh, fucking, yeah. Here they come. Okay, we need to take them this way. Ooh, that flint flake's still in good shape. Wonder how long this is gonna take to get back here, to get through all of this. It's now been 3 days since the alarm. Wait, no. When did it happen? The 25th. It's been 4 days. Okay. This little area clear. Now we go forward a little more. Oh, dude, I need to start whacking these as they run past me. I need calories. And rabbits actually have good calories. They're just running right next to me. Each fight makes us stronger. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You better run, little bunny. Come on, big fella, go down. Okay. Nice. If only you had a vehicle so that they would dive right at your tires. Yeah, guaranteed. That's what she said. Go down, big fella. Niffy, behave. Alright. Alright, it's just straight up. I got 6 flint flakes if we can actually reach the backyard. Breathe. Remember your training. Come on, kill shots. How big of a group did we actually pull? Not bad, not bad. Let him cool off. She always laughs when I drop my trousers. Oh boy. Is this how poops are made? Zombie poos, Goldie. When they devour flesh. All right, last axe. Let's see how much closer we can get now. That was a big group. That did give me a little scare when that zombie snuck up on me while I was resting. Came up from behind. Oh, I need the zombies to scare this rabbit back towards me. That could save the day. 8 p.m. after this fight, we'll go back. This is our last 2 axes anyways. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that rabbit ran right in front of us and I could have just doinked it. And we'd have high calorie food. Yee, bunny bunny. Just gotta find the babies, honestly. Fuck. Yeah, you can, Mr. Venedetti. And actually, while you're in the shower, I went and found, I remembered that there was 2 in this house over here. Or in this garage here, and I went and grabbed them, and I set them up in the backyard here, but I haven't put any bait in them yet. Sucks, we're gonna probably be, underweight tomorrow. Okay, it's gonna use the large knife. That's just fine. Got, like, very little daylight left, but... Gonna get like 1 off. There we go. I don't even think we got it off, did we? Nope. It's okay. Oh. We'll do this in the morning. Oh no, did I miss the ad break? Not even tired yet. I guess we did sleep till like 11 today, didn't we? Let's just sleep anyways. This is good enough. 1 a.m. When you can't get calories, it's time to think about protein, like insects and rats. I'll have to keep it in mind, Goldie. Some cockroach stew. Desperate times, you know. 75. No! Probably by the time we go to bed tonight, we're gonna have that low weight debuff, but what can you do? We gotta take back our home. After we get this cleared, I think we'll just try to go, like I said, over here and loot. Somewhere where an alarm isn't gonna fuck this up. Yeah, if we could find a cow, that would be great. Make butter and... I'd rather rely on fishing, though, because it's just actually a lot more realistic than just surviving off of eating sticks of butter. Plus, the butter sticks never go bad, so there's no, like... You know... I'm gonna restart the game real quick, though. I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break. Gotta stretch my legs, get some water. It's halftime of the stream. And we're making a little bit of a dent, I guess, towards home. But maybe this will be the worst of it, right? We're gonna get back home and it's gonna be all good. Right? Anyways, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much for chilling. butter sandwiches sound healthy. If you do end up getting in a car, the Chevalier Dart is the quietest. That's actually helpful to know. That's what we should aim for, if you know, if we have the choice. So, I think it'd be really fun once multiplayer comes out to play in a world setup like this. Same settings. The only thing I would change is not have the engine loudness be magnified. Because it's still going to be a pain in the dick driving cars around with the Pinpoint hearing. But making them engine loudness times 10 is just fucking evil. Means we can't really use cars. Alright, quick skill check. Axe, look at that, dude. We are almost almost there. Maintenance too isn't that much further behind. That's going to be so helpful. Just, you know, improve the durability of all of our weapons. Napping. Nimble's getting there. 50 more XP. 53 XP to get to level 300. Or level 300, level 3. Strength almost halfway. Fitness over halfway. Love it. Find a dummy car in a remote area, start it up, and get a good distance, see how many come running. Yeah. Well, first we have to... we found some vehicles, but we don't have keys or gas. And I'm a long ways... See, Mr. Vendetti? I just got to find some bait for him. So what do we got here? We have 7 rags and 7 tree branches. Oh wait, duh. All right. Let's see how far we can get today. Back towards home. We haven't been able to check on the rabbits for a long time. Might as well just eat those when we, while we're resting. Just gives us more endurance. Very little, but we got 6 of them, so. Minus 11% from the, let's get rid of the mask while I forage. There we go. Should be able to find some food. There we go, right here. All right. Oh, you know what? I think... So this time it gave us a lot of unhappiness with all the mushrooms. I noticed before when I was making those mushroom salads that as I was adding mushrooms, it was actually adding to our plus happiness. But I think it was because we were adding different types of mushrooms. But adding all of the same type causes unhappiness. Imagine sprinters with these settings. Apparently somebody said there was somebody doing just that. These exact settings, but 100% sprinters. Somebody said that in the stream a few weeks ago. %. Come on, this fog needs to fuck off. It's eerie. Plus it's hindering us. He sounds like a lunatic. There's some people that that's all they play and they just get really used to that. You know, that's like comfortable to them. But yeah, with these settings, I can't even imagine. Pinpoint hearing zombies, sprinters. What do you do for the fucking helicopter? You would have to take like... Start with fitness 10. Take like gymnast and... athletic. Well, I guess that would be fitness 10. This is my home, damn it. The alarm was further west. What'd you guys stop here for, you lazy bums? You just decided my house looked nice, didn't you? Well, it's 8 a.m. and we've already gone through like 3 axes. Yay. That just means we gotta spend tomorrow foraging for more flint. Even night sprinters would be, yeah, that would be crazy. You could not fuck around and you could never miss curfew. But that's part of the fun. But anyways, yeah, I think it'd be really fun in multiplayer, build 42, set up a world like almost identical settings, except for just not have the car's engine loudness tuned up to ×10. Because it's already hard enough to find a car in this world. But if you do find one, you can't fucking use it. Unless you're ready to fucking die. Should be. I need to make sure I check these. Whenever our axe break, the flint flakes, see if they're worth saving and reusing. We need all the help we can get. Although, I think we still have 6 left right here, right up here, if we can get there, which we should be able to today. We got like 3 or 4 axes left still. 5. Oh my gosh. $60 sprinters only. You use a tank. They did have some crazy mods in Build 41 where you could have these crazy, like, armored vehicles. Look at this yellow poncho. My home, damn it. Another, yes, goal. Would you believe it? Another alarm. Good morning. I'll show you here. So today it's September 30th. You know, we had this alarm on the 12th of September, right? This is the one that, but we had fought our way back. We reclaimed this. We reclaimed this all the way up to the river. We've caught a fish. And then I had the idea, I really wanted to just bypass, you know, there's zombies everywhere around us from the alarm in every direction. And I was like, okay, maybe I can sneak around this way. And we went over here, there wasn't very many zombies over here. And we came up this, and I was like, okay, there's this bait and tackle shop up here, right? So we went there. We looted the bait and tackle shop, and we got a fishing rod, a good fishing rod with premium fishing line on it. So that was pretty much it. I don't remember what else we got. And then I went and looted the general store. Well, I waited till the morning. We went to sleep at the fish shop. In the morning, we looted the general store. Then I was like, okay, I might as well jump into this other store here. We had a second alarm, and it's fucked everything up. I couldn't even sleep here the first night after it happened. I had to sneak around and sleep in one of these houses at this abandoned area. And yeah, we've just been fighting our way back now. There's so many zombies from the alarm, the first alarm, and now they've just been scattered and completely wiped out again all of our progress. So I debated maybe just moving on and like trying to just see what else is out there and go over to this rural area, like Echo Creek, Ekron area. But I don't want to leave the river, especially with our weight dropping right now. We're actually about to hit underweight today, which sucks. It's gonna hurt our combat. So anyways, yeah, we're trying to find our way back. There's a lot of fucking zombies in the way. So, once again, yeah, we've been evicted. Need that fatty catfish? Yeah, the problem is we can't even access the river. Every direction, it's completely infested. Yo, what's up, Odana? Put this bad boy back on. It's gonna get stinky. We got 3 more crafted axes. Wish I could get rid of my sadness. Do we do it? No, we don't need it. All right. Trying to focus. Why is he in pain? Why is he in pain? Oh, the exercise was about to pop in. It shouldn't. We have enough regularity now. It shouldn't go to anything other than minor. The fuck? It's the pain. I want to be surprised if we hit. No, we didn't even hit underweight. Glass shiv. It'd be worth it to get rid of this fucking exercise muscle strain. Should go quick. Because this is giving us a combat debuff. It just went to minor pain though. Alright, here's the house. Oh my gosh. They're just spread out everywhere. That's what they do in this world. Let's get a good rest in. Let the muscle strain cool off. It went away from the exercising, so... Back into pain. Oh, hey, the fog is going away finally. Alright, down to minor pain. We have one more stone axe. Here we go. Oh, this pain is annoying. Okay, yeah, one at a time. Perfect. It made your save of 6 months crash occasionally. Damn. Yeah, that's the worst part of the unstable build is you never know when an update's gonna just break everything. Oh, nice. Did you just do like the verify integrity of the game files in Steam? That's usually a good way to fix things. Oh, nice. So I had a playthrough that I've had since build 42 came out, the first build. Right before I started doing the RatRace, we were playing on that save. It was like 10.5 months survived. And I actually saved off a copy of build 42.3.1, which was right before the 42.4 was one of the first updates where a lot of people were reporting issues with their saves being corrupted. So I just didn't want to risk losing that character's world, so I saved off a copy of the game files. And I have another, so I have, you know, I always have this stable build, which is always in the latest, and then I have a copy of 42.3.1 to play his world without having to ever worry about losing him. Least they could do is bring me some zombies with some decent weapons for us. Like, I would even take a, you know, meat cleaver again. They go quick, but they buy you time, save you having to go out foraging for flint. From my understanding, the least amount of mods will give you the least amount of trouble on saves with the update. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, you got to make sure, like, you know, because there's been a couple of instances where, you know, a mod comes out to fix a problem with the game, and then the devs patch it and fix that problem, and then people try to launch their worlds with that mod still enabled, and it's like a conflict and can cause crashing. Okay. Get a drink because I don't want to get even thirstier while we're fighting. And can't believe we're about to be in October. It's gonna start getting cold. I need all these boots have holes in them. Gotta grab this rabbit. See right here. Mineral deposit. Give me it. Yeah, yep, it's Fahrenheit. So the world is set to be very cold. For example, we got like our first snow like September 5th or something like that. And it snowed a couple of times since then. Hey, what's up, White Plume? Hope all is well. All the boots have holes into them. It begins. Actually, I think, is that a thing in this game? Like, the longer time goes on in the apocalypse, the zombie clothes get, like, more and more degraded. Like, they're, you know, they've been wandering around for several months, their shoes are all broken. That is a thing? Of course it is. That's cool. I just gotta be on the lookout. Sometimes you'll see the zombies that have pristine clothing on them, and we gotta stomp on them. Look at, we're actually here. I could grab those flint flakes real quick. Run, run. Run, run, run. 6 of them. Let's go faster. Oh, we're almost home though. At least we got more. We got the flint flakes. But this is my last axe. So this is the perfect time to bone out. I'm too full to eat this ginseng. Oh yeah, it's way worse this time because of the first alarm. So you think about it, we cleared this whole area out. There was no zombies in this whole area. And then the first alarm goes off. And it pulled all these zombies from Riverside. All these zombies from... There's 10,000 zombies in this area right here. It pulled these guys. It pulled all of the ones we spawned over here at this factory. You know, all of these from here. It pulled all these zombies in this area and just displaced them everywhere. We carved our way through here, but there were zombies in every direction. And they're all just spread out. And then this alarm happens and just wipes out the progress we made. Because the way the alarms work, they don't just like... Everybody in the area doesn't just flock to this spot. And then all the zombies are here and all of this is just open. Zombies like lose interest along the way, and then because of the way the migration settings work, that happen every hour, the zombies spread out. They like spread out away from each other. They don't form any rally groups. So they just spread out and just like completely cover an area. It's pretty gnarly. So yeah, it's way worse this time around. Last time around, we were like back in this house. The very next, like it took like 1 day to get to this house. You know, it's been now. When did that happen? The 25th? 5 days. So I'm gonna go until this breaks. Kill as many of them as we can. Had popped over to Allison's stream to bring up that bug that happened in my game on stream that I had to debug to fix it. Had she heard of it before? She's extremely knowledgeable about this game and its inner workings. You should keep a journal. Yeah, we usually do, but I don't think I have a notepad yet. I've at least marked down the dates when it happened so we can remember. I think I do have a notepad, but it's at this, inside this house, which is inaccessible right now. One hole in those boots. Why don't you use fire? Because I don't want to burn my house down. It's more fun to have to kill them. Yeah, fire doesn't count towards the kills, but I'm not really playing, like, thinking I'm gonna do all that. So I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I need to start leveling my reloading skill, or we gotta max out sneak and fitness, or sneak and light-footed. I'm just trying to survive in this world, and so far I'm really enjoying it. I just want to go as long as I can before, if I lose interest, because it's too tedious dealing with all these zombies everywhere we go. But it'll be fun once we're even stronger and we can just start mowing through these. Every fight we get stronger. These boots were made for walking. Ironically, I'm playing in Arma at a point called the Rat's Nest. Which Arma? Like Reforger? Playing like Arma 3, Arma 2. Alright, I gotta go now because this is our last axe. Reforger? Yeah, Reforger's sick. They keep improving that thing. It's gonna be crazy when Arma 4 comes out. 2026, right? Then will we get a DayZ too? Surely, in some capacity. I'm sure they'll do an official DayZ too, but if not, you know someone will make a DayZ mod for Arma 4. Plenty of pine cones. What can you even use pine cones for? I think I've asked this probably like 19 times in my stream, and I just always forget. Over all the time I've spent streaming Zomboid, I've asked that question so many times, and I never remember. And as soon as somebody says it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. The armor was released so the modding community could learn how to mod on the new... Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I remember when they, like, announced Arma Reforger, they were, like, saying, yo, bring it on. See, like, we want to see what you guys come up with. We're giving you all these tools. It's gonna be awesome. Right, check it out. Six more axes. Thanks to these flint flakes we brought back with us. We got a dub, baby, in Warzone. Let's go, baby. Woo! Yeah. Way to get him. You go, boy. There's an FPV drone mod, a Battlefield-like mod. Yeah, there's so much going on. Arma Reforger, and I think they just recently got the I think they just recently got the zombies. They have the infected now. In the DayZ Armor Reforger mod. Okay, they all fit back there. Nice, that means we can go another day before we have to go out and forage for more flint flakes. That was pretty clutch. We made it just far enough that we could go and grab those flint flakes at our old home. But there it is. We have become weak. I love the ambient sounds in here, like the floorboards creaking. Acorns stay fresh for quite a while. Even in this world. Just like every setting in this world, the food is set to spoil quicker. Damn it. Wish I would have got that rabbit. Adding infantry? That'd be crazy. What is Arma 4 gonna be like? Just like the next step from Reforger. Alrighty, 4:30 in the AM. We got lots of X ready to go. Let's see if we can clear out the old house. Out of curiosity, what do we have? I would just leave everything here. Yeah. Still a 50% darkness effect. I should have washed myself and got rid of the sadness. And as soon as the sun comes fully up, we'll have to forage some breakfast up. Big chungus. Come here, I just want to eat you. I'm so hungry for meat. Good morning. I'm back. And this is the day you all get the fuck out of here. Look at all these bushes too, for when we need more tree branches. Right in our backyard. Darkness is down to 17%. Hey, they opened my door. Hey, they broke my... Look, they broke the table blockade. Those bastards. They've been like rifling through my belongings. The others are unaware. This is what the long dark should have been. Are you excited for the long dark too? That looks kind of sick, right? It's gonna be multiplayer. I think that's just a school bag. Camo school bag. Oh yeah, Niffy, you gotta check the trailer for it. Check the trailer for it, it's really cool. I've never played the first one, but it's a game I always wanted to try. I hope it's like, it'd be cool if it was like DayZ style. Nice poncho. It would be better with others. Well, here you go. Might be exactly what we're getting. Just gotta catch some breakfast. Oops. We wandered a little too far down that way. Why don't you put it on? How reliable is the fishing? Well, the fishing is set to poor abundance, but we've been able to do pretty good at the river. There's always bubbles for fish. But we're at the Ohio River, so we've caught a couple of really big fish. And we are now like fishing level 2, I think. So far, it's been reliable. The problem is that I just keep getting pushed away from the area. Right as we start catching fish and getting our weight up, I think we were up to like 79 on this guy, and then the fucking alarm hit, and now we can't get to the river. Two holes. I think it'll actually be like Daisy with multiplayer in the trailer. There's a scene of someone hiding behind a corner with a larger group walks towards them in the street with flares. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be so cool. Redirect the river by digging out tiles. Well, if we could ever make our way back towards the eastern part of the river, to the areas we, you know, started out in, I dropped a whole bunch of good conditioned boots all around the place. Almost always when I would notice them on a zombie, I would drop them off. We almost did it. Weird, he didn't hear that initially. I wonder if the rain actually affects them. Oh damn, you know what? We wanted to take the rain barrels. Jeez, it's like ants swarming. The makeshift weapons mod would be interesting in this. Yeah, it sure would. I always like that mod in build 41. Oh hey, we never did find food, did we? Fuck. Velveteen sunglasses. Alright, 2 more to go. We have to find some food, even though it's a minus 25% weather effect. We gotta take the mask off. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's so nice that... Remember that annoying bug? When you would see good mushrooms and you go to pick it up and it was actually a poisonous mushroom once it hit your inventory? Holy shit, that was so annoying. You're like, finally I find a mushroom, and then it's fucking poison. Yeah, you can do blacksmithing and you can make your own swords and shit. It's really cool. Oh, I must have interrupted it. Oh yeah, we gotta put some wild jalapeno in there. He doesn't eat with the wooden fork anymore. What's up with that? New update comes out and he's suddenly too good to eat with a wooden fork, huh? What? Rather just dump it down the old hatch, huh? 100 player events, the YouTuber holds someone killed off a group by slipping a couple poison mushrooms into the soup. Oh, yeah. You used to be able to do that. I don't think you can do that in Build 42 anymore for some reason. I feel like they got rid of that. Oh, we made it unhappy. Why not plant seeds, or is it too cold? Well, the way it works now, there's like grow seasons. And these are the ones we know. You have to find packets of seeds around the world, and you can read the packets and it'll teach you the grow seasons. So, you know, some of this stuff, the planting season would be right now. You know, we're October 1st, but we don't have these things. But if we find it, we'll definitely try to. Of course, again, like everything in this world, the plant resiliency is set to be poor. So it'll be harder to keep your crops alive. Plus, the rain, despite it raining right now, is... the world's set to be dry. So it's not, it doesn't rain very often. So, another reason to stay by the river, because then we could just always have... you know, a renewable water source for the plants. Another great fedora. Right here, Nithy, in info, discovered recipes and media, and then you just, it starts you like over here, you just tab over to agriculture. But this will show you everything you've read and all the skills you know. Of course. Why'd he push there? Oh man, I was just saying, like right before the alarm too, I was like, oh, we have a fenced area right here if we need to bring any animals. Now we'll have to patch it. Well, nothing can save you from a bite in vanilla Zomboid. The only thing antibiotics do are if your wounds get infected just from like being dirty and stuff. But if you get the if you have the zombie virus, nothing can cure you. And a bite is 100% going to turn you to a zombie. Now there are mods out there that can have the cure for build 41. If you do it fast enough? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't think that's a thing. No! We need to get another table now. I kind of want to shout, but I'm a little afraid to. Hey, is that Boots right there? Hey, they broke a window. I checked and he has saliva transmission turned on. If he's had bites, it's 100% fatal in vanilla Zomboid. Maybe he had lacerations or scratches from zombies, which a laceration is a 25% chance you're gonna turn, and a scratch is a 7% chance, so they can be survived. But bites are 100% fatal. Well, he must have some settings tweaked somehow, or a mod. I'm telling you, vanilla Zomboid bites are 100% fatal. If it says bitten in vanilla Zomboid, if you have, you know, blood and saliva transmission, I guess just saliva transmission is what matters for the bite, but you cannot survive a bite. Now, maybe he got bitten and they healed up and he just hasn't turned yet, but he will turn. If you get bitten, you will always turn to a zombie in vanilla Zomboid. But maybe you can tweak the sandbox settings. I mean, you can turn it off. You can turn it off so that they have to kill you in order to, or like drag you down, that you can survive bites. It's really cool, the only cure mod, where you can actually, if you get bitten on your hand, you can saw your hand off and stop the zombification from happening. You can even like make prosthetic limbs and stuff. It's like a must-have mod in multiplayer. Have to saw your friend's leg off. Oh, I was actually trying to make it through the hole there. Holy smokes, a lot of them came out from the trees there. Not surprising. I'm gonna rest and spread these out so he's not as terrified. We have one more stone axe. It's 5 p.m. We need more rest. Oh my gosh. He's queasy right now. The game. Yep. That's how it happens. You get queasy first, and then he's gonna just keep getting sicker and sicker. Yeah. Bites are 100% fatal. The problem is, what probably threw you off is it takes 2 to 3 days for it to set in usually. But I think within like the first 24 hours, your character will get queasy. First, they become like, I think, nervous. And you can even like, you can even check your core temperature, and your body core temperature will start to rise, giving you an indication you're about to start getting queasy. What is that? What does she have in her? Is that a hammer? Ball peen hammer? No, it's a hand axe. That's cool. Look at that. It's in great shape. Just swap out the handle. I wish there was a 1% chance to survive infections and bites. Would be interesting, but I like it how it is. As you go through stages, right? If you fuck up and like a zombie, you hear that sound of being attacked, scratched, bitten, and you check and you see it's not a bite. You're like, okay, phew, I dodged the first bullet. Now what is it? Oh, a laceration? Great. Now I have a 25% chance to turn, and then you sweat it out. And then if you make it the 24 hours without getting a fever, or sorry, getting queasy, then usually you're in the clear. But like I said, there is a mod in Build 41 where you could find a cure, and I think that would be kind of fun to play with. If you had it so that it only spawned like at the bottom of the bunker at the hidden military base. And so like if something were to happen and you get bit, you'd have to go to like one of these crazy spots, or like the basement at the sanatorium. You'd have to try to like go through these heavily infested areas while you're on a time crunch before you turn to a zombie. '42 has it also. It's called They News. Find scientist zombies that has stuff you can find. So yeah, that would be cool as long as it's not like just, you know, super easy to find. Oh my gosh, you know how good level 8 axe is gonna feel here? We're getting close. They are rare zombies, and most of them have stuff that can delay the infection. The cure is rare among the zombies. Oh, that's interesting. That would be fun in multiplayer. Like, we gotta go find Jimmy the cure. He's got... We bought him 4 more days, but... we gotta keep looking. Imagine they have that mod with the cure, but it's permadeath. So yeah, you can cure zombification, but if you don't cure it, that's it. Oh, son of a bitch. Why didn't I rest first before I started fighting again? Rookie mistake. Look, he's really, he really misses home. He misses his bed. He misses eating fish to stay at a healthy weight. They took it all from me. I'll make them all pay. Yo, what up, Grim Hiker? Hey, appreciate the raid, dude. How did the stream go? How's the rat racing? Hope you had a good one, man. But yeah, welcome in. We are cleaning up. We had 2 house alarms in the same area, and it's just caused all sorts of chaos. We're trying to get back our safe house that we've been sleeping in. Assaulting Echo Creek, nice, dude. Oh, the house alarms are no joke, right? It's insane. I should probably go back. It's 9 o'clock. We almost have home liberated. And now we're gonna have to see what it's like further up north towards the river. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. We're losing daylight. What sucks is we're all out of flint and axes. We're gonna have to do a little foraging. Another dub, nice, dude. Feeling it tonight, huh? What even is it, like deathmatch? Capture the flag? Yeah, we got pushed out of our nice, cozy home. And we're forced to live in this crack house over here. But we're close to reclaiming our home. There's still an enormous amount of zombies in the area. And that's what we're going to have to do, is clear our way towards... Clear our way towards the river so we can fish again. Because we are now... dropping... It ain't much, but it's home for now. Yeah, let's try to give ourselves a little toilet water bath. Oh my gosh. Just cleaning all that blood and guts off of our face, it was enough to get rid of our sadness. Alright, we gotta try to get some more flint now. Yeah, that hand axe was pretty huge though. Neck pain, we need a pillow. That would help. Or we just need to get back to our home. I was about to say... About to say let's grab the umbrella in case it starts raining again, but... we don't fucking have it. Alright, which way should I go? Probably down to this main highway. And hopefully the weather cooperates. We can find ourselves plenty of flint. Here's one. Stay dead, bitch. Some wild lettuce. Nice. Alright. Remember what we're here for, though. Hmm? What is this? Oh, I put those there. Oh, shit. You guys are in my way. What was that? Nice. Another one. Alright. We're gonna have a little bit of fight on our hands. Excuse me. I need to take a drink here, but... Oh, this is our last axe. Interesting. Let's go, baby. Level 8 axe. Huge. Huge, baby. And look at that, we're almost level 7 maintenance. That's gonna help so much. Just get a little bit more out of our weapons. One second, let me grab a drink real quick. Ah, there we go. So now muscle strain, it isn't... is really not going to be an issue for us with the axe anymore. Maybe with the one-handed. But almost always we're going to get exerted before we have bad muscle strain, which is nice. I'm supposed to be foraging. Oh, hell. Should have went the other way. God damn, this is... I don't think we can do this. We don't have the weaponry for this. I'll go until this axe breaks. Okay. Jesus. Oh my gosh. All of these were hiding in the forest right above us over here. That's pretty crazy. Alright, yep, we go the other way. We'll have to come back when we actually have weapons. God damn. We've been down this road. We like... Where'd all these guys come from? Hmm. Alright, this hatch is about to go. See, maybe I should be saving all these seeds, but let's wait until we get... I'm not even going to worry about that. We got to get back to the river anyways. There we go. So what's that, 3 so far? Oh, I should save some of this to put in the trap. The problem is, I don't know if we're going 75 tiles away. Oh, we will be, though. Or we keep going over here. Peach. Carrots and potatoes catch rabbits in traps. Although, I don't know if what a metal trap can actually catch. I think you need the wooden cage, the wooden traps to catch rabbits, but I'm not sure. We could just experiment and put random shit in the trap, but we'll probably end up just catching a live raccoon then. Beautiful. Stop trying to lure me into the woods. I know you're working with the zombies. Whoever's controlling the foraging. You gotta stay to the road. See? Damn, I need to get over there, though. That's crazy. I wonder how far it... So it's like blocked off right up here. Just too many zombies. So from now on, we need to just start trying to come over here. To get to this highway where it's considered just a road where stones are abundant, not just normal. See, this is why as soon as we take back control of the area and get back to the river, get our weight back up after we catch some fish, then we gotta go out and try to find some stuff. I'm gonna maybe go over here. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna guess they're probably just houses. But we need to get lucky and find a tool to help us harvest the mineral deposits. So we can start getting like 3 to 6 axes per deposit. Hey, what's up, Toaster? How's it going, man? Skull. Just did a good session on the Plazy Namal. So brutal. Oh, yeah, I've been watching people play that. It looks pretty crazy. I don't know. We gotta finish this day out and then that'll have to do it. And we made some progress today, I would say. We got back to the house, but there's so many in the area that it's gonna take a while to have that thing safe enough to sleep in. Oh shit, they got out? What? Oh, they're coming out that window. Oh shit. Oh boy. There could be quite a few in there. What are you working on right now? Dude, we had another devastating alarm yesterday. It has completely sent our world into chaos. I got pushed out of the home. We came up here to try to get... There's a bait and tackle shop here, and we actually got a good... a pristine fishing rod. Right now we're just using like the crafted rod. But we found a good fishing rod with premium fishing line on it. But then the next place had an alarm on it. Dude, it's nuts, man. And so what makes this one worse? So this first alarm, right? We cleared about like 3,000 zombies in this area. So when this first alarm went off, it pulled every zombie for, you know, 1,000 meter or 1,000 tiles. And then this second alarm has, you know, we actually, after the first alarm happened, we killed all the zombies around our safe house, and then we killed all the zombies up to the river so that we could fish. And there were zombies in every direction. We were going to start working on clearing those. And then I went on that little side mission. And because of all the zombies from this first alarm, it's just chaos. There's so many zombies everywhere. And every hour they migrate and they disperse. They spread out. They don't form any rally groups. So they just spread out on their, you know, just by themselves. And they just fill out an entire area. It's been brutal. It's way worse after the second alarm than the first. I debated leaving the area and just starting somewhere else, you know. Going out west towards Echo Creek and Ekron area. And just like trying to find a footing out there, but I want to stay by the river. I want to stay close to the river so that we can fish, because, you know, our weight is now, we're now underweight. Beautiful. So yeah, the alarm events are no joke, but it's really cool to have them because of just how much they throw a wrench into everything. Plus, like, all of our loot is in that safe house over there. And I was thinking about it too, like, okay, yeah, we could just leave. But everywhere we go, it's gonna be, you know, infestation. But there's the possibility with the new heat map that going out into the rural areas, we can find areas where there's very few zombies around, like a farmhouse or something. And you never know, they might have like a little shed that we can just loot real quick and we can find some of the items we so desperately need right now. I need a flashlight and like a club hammer or something. Something that allows us to harvest mineral deposits, a pickaxe, a sledgehammer, smithing hammer. See, so now we're on the actual road and look at stones are abundant. So we'll do this for... Actually, let's see what it's like. I wonder at what point we're going to run into all the zombies. Boy, look at all these abundant stones. Woo! Slow down, game. I can't keep up with all of these abundant stones on this road. It did feel weird though in build 40 or 42.6 when the foraging was cracked. It felt weird with these settings where the foraging's supposed to be poor. The foraging abundance is poor. Now it feels like it's poor again. Because they like overtuned it in the latest update. Or the one prior to this. Can you tell I'm getting tired? I'm just like mumbling and blah blah blah. Okay, zombies. Right by the factory. But we do need to get out there and travel to find, like, survivor groups and stuff. Okay, not bad, actually. This almost seems like it could be a survivor zombie group. But it's most likely they're just displaced from the alarm. Our last axe. Don't see any survivors, Zeds, though. Unless they're hiding in the trees. It's 4:20. We should probably start actually heading back. Yeah, we need a rest. See, this little, like, bottleneck of having to find flint almost makes me want to, even though we've spent all this effort to get to level 8 axe, now that we're level 7 carving, we can make short bats very cheaply. It would be nice not having that bottleneck. But it won't be bad at all as soon as we get a tool to let us harvest those mineral deposits. Then we'll really kick up the axe production. Nice. 6, 10, 11. We dropped, what, one more? So that'll at least get us like another 2 days, which hopefully is enough time to secure the safe house. And we need to start making some progress towards the river. The other thing I was considering is we're not that far. Although this would be very fucking... There's a shit ton of zombies over here. It'd be extremely risky to try to run through this. But if we could go to this ranger station here. We got this lake over here we could fish at for a while. See what loot we get here, but... I think we just keep pushing this way. You know, we already made it this far. We just got to make it the rest of the way. Yo, Heaven's Last, appreciate the raid. What up? What up, Corn Duck? RatRace, are you rat racing? Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. We're just picking up the pieces. We've had 2 devastating house alarms in like within 2 weeks of each other. As soon as we were cleaning up, picking up the pieces from this one came and just wiped out all of the work we've been doing. So I've just been trying to work on getting my home back. We lost our good weight, but because we can't access the river to fish anymore. And right now I'm just looking for flint for more stone axes. We're gonna have to replace the handle on this. The head is still in really good shape. Oh boy. Hopefully we can find maybe just a few more flint flakes. That would be great. See, now this right here could be a short bat. Wait, does that mean they actually broke through that metal bar? It has to be. If they're coming out the window, I didn't think they could break that. I didn't think zombies could break the metal bars, but I guess if there's enough of them. Oh, now they're on the doors. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Go! Let's not hang around. They're gonna get through that quickly. Oy. Ah, just when we thought everything was looking up. But it's cool that they have that the alarms create this type of event. Where you have to decide if you're gonna try to stay and fight for the area or just be like, fuck this, let's just go somewhere else that doesn't have an alarm. But because this world, the alarms are set to vary often and they can last 0 to 5 years, you're never safe from them, are you? Even in Build 41, they can break them at the prison. Ah, okay. Maybe it's just because I never stuck around long enough to see them actually break through. So I just always assumed they couldn't. Or if it's just like one zombie banging on it, then they can't. Just kind of like how they can't break through like metal doors if it's just a lone Zed. Wait. I put one on the ground, but I think it was on this road. Some flint, that is. It wasn't over in this corner, was it? Just gonna walk to this corner real quick. Just to make sure I didn't leave my precious flint. Nope. What was that? Oh, beautiful. 2 more. I'm glad we came down this street. Beautiful. That is what we're after. Ooh, look at all that happiness. Where'd I put that nodule at? Must have been up here. At this intersection, because I was expecting to come back this way, and then we got chased away by the Zeds. Yeah, right there. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, we'll get it next time. It's just one nodule. We got like 12, right? Maybe more if we get lucky when we're napping these nodules and we can get 2 flakes instead of 1. Now you're far enough away they can't hear you. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Hmm. Alright, so I need more branches, rags, and then we can go to town. More broken branches. Alright, cool. Oh. Oh shit, I wanted to put this stuff. 2 more dubs? Nice, dude. It's your night. Alright, we'll see how much of this is still fresh in the morning, but... Oh boy, what a turn of events. He's gonna wake up at like 4. And by 4 I mean 5:30. Perfect. Alright. Well, most important thing is we survived the night. We're almost 3 months in. We really got to travel around, find some, you know, survivor zombies. We got to get some loot. Like, just staying in this area, we're not getting any loot, you know? We're going to kill a lot of Zeds. We might get an occasional hatchet or whatever, but first things first, the priority is getting the river secured so we can fish. Oh, Nimble's so close. We got about halfway there. We needed like 50 XP. We got 25. Nice. All right, well, unfortunately, that is where we have to end for the night. I have work in the morning, so G to the G. Yo, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging out. Another night of survival. We're fighting for our home. Oh, boy. And we still got a long ways to go. But yeah, we should be back tomorrow night, right around 9:30 Central. I do appreciate you being here, hanging out, chatting, lurking. Appreciate the raids from Heavens and Grim. Let me drop my socials in both chat. Speedcore, have a good one. Toaster. Again, anybody else that was out there chatting, lurking. I'm really tired, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. But hope they release the map tool soon. I want the RV interior mod to update for 42. I've heard that the author of the RV interior mod is waiting until build 42 is stable before they update it, so you might have to wait for a really long time. But yeah, that's one of the top mods for sure for Zomboid. I love that mod as well. But alright, thanks again for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing the rat race. And peace out.